là vì có đi tận cung thì chỗ đó thì người ta phải người ta gọi là người ta phải phải có thì người có đẹp không có đẹp không người ta có thì mình muốn ăn hả mình phải nói gì 这里有一块我按这个上写完了，我都有大力嘛，这里有些地方係啦，你會
Hello, I'm good. How are you? Hey, okay.
thì cái đi phụ thuộc của đồng bộ đó thì đi phụ là người khác thì cái phụ thuộc này nó chỉ phụ thuộc đi phụ vì có những cái khác nó chỉ tồn tại mà mà đây mình thấy cô này là đây đầu những cái cô đó những cái người ta chỉ thì còn những con người gì nhiều cái con nhiều của cô một con người một con người bị trường đủ tội phạm cái gì đó dạo là tôi thấy đủ
Hey, what's up, man?
cái bài của nó chủ nhiều thì cái nó nhiều quá này thì nó có được bao nhiêu thì tuổi của vấn đề gì thì con nào rồi cái gì trời ok
Oh, we'll be stopping at 250, and I'm waiting for the rest of the guys to park outside.
No problem.
Okay.
It's taking 2-3 minutes, right?
Only?
It's going to be 2-3 minutes, right? I'll just go to come back.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Instructor Travis. I will be up to date and educating you all on TLC office and what's going on with TLC. You can pass that to him. You want that? Oh, no. You pass it to you? Thank you. All right. Alright. Okay. Welcome to AA Driver Training Center. It's not 6 hours, it's 5 hours. Everybody signed in already? Make sure sign in.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sign on with me. That's the only way TLC gonna.
I didn't know that this one.
Pardon?
It's all there, right?
Pardon?
Is it outside when you come
On
in?
the counter.
Yeah, make sure you sign in on the outside.
Where's the application?
Yeah.
Why not, guys?
How you doing today, sir? We got a request for next Friday. Alright, after the class, make sure sign on with me or it's not gonna upload, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Be on time, we have 2 10-minute breaks and come back on time because we are live on TLC website right now, right? You're looking at us right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
one.
Oh, sorry, sir. No cell phones. If you want to use your cell phone, you can step outside in the hallway, just raise your hand, let me know. Smoking across the street, okay? Not in front of the building. No food, no drinks outside. Be respectful of the school property. Whatever. All right, first thing I want to know is your name and how long you have your license for. How are you doing today?
Gabriel?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Gabriel.
How are you doing today, Gabriel? Mm-hmm. How long you have your license for?
13.
13 years?
Yes, since the third, not 10 years.
10 years? All right, keep up the good work. How are you doing today, sir?
How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Yves,
Mm-hmm.
and I had my license for about close to 7 years now.
Oh, nice, like me. Nice, awesome. Keep up the good work. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you? My name is Amor. I have been license for 10 years.
10 years? Nice. Keep up the good work, okay? Amor, you say?
Okay.
Amor? That's your name?
Umar.
Omar, okay. How are you doing today, sir?
Eric Davis.
Eric Davis?
For Renewal 3 years.
Nice, Eric. Keep up the good work, right? Drive safe, all right? How are you doing today, sir?
My name is Awad.
Uh-huh.
My driving license is 30.
Since?
30 years.
Oh, you got 30 years? You're the man. I gotta talk to you, okay? After the class. That's what's up. I didn't even know. 30 years? Wow. How are you doing today?
Hi, my name is Adam Abbas.
Uh-huh.
I have been my license since 2012, so it's like 11 years ago.
Good job.
My name is Sayam Talukdar. My driver license is more than 10 years.
More than 10 years?
More than 10 years.
Nice. What's your name?
Sayam Talukdar.
I am. All right.
I don't drive. I
How are you
just
doing?
use the license.
All right. That's good. You still have it. How you doing today?
My name is Hamza and I work for 7 years.
Oh, nice, like me. I'll keep up the good work.
I'm Callum. I have 5 years.
5 years? Nice. All right, so I got my own 7 years and I got a CDL for 10 years, all right? So we are all of us is on the same page. Hold on one second. All right, so let's move on to page 6. By the end of the renewal course, guys, the drivers will be able to demonstrate a basic understanding. That's why you are here, okay? And the reason why you are here also is because of the external affairs department. Anybody know what that department? They created this renewal stuff, and it's every 2 years now. Okay? So just to let y'all know. Okay? All right. The reason why you're here is to understand how to work with tools, how to operate your license and check your license status, update it, interact with the TLC officer because they have a lot of TLC issues going on right now with the TLC officers. Okay? Guys don't know how to talk to TLC officers and they trying to fight them. So it's not y'all, but all right. Also safety and emissions. Guys is failing inspections. I don't know how, but they failing inspections. That's why we are here today. Because we never had this renewal stuff, all right? Prosecution and oath. Guys paying their summons on the wrong website and calling TLC and say, I paid my summons already. I don't know how, but I'm just put the class in it on. All right. TLC policy, driver responsibilities, including fatigue prevention. You're going to learn that too. Pay rules and work rules also. Safe driving practices. Y'all need a refreshment on that, you say. Recognition programs and protocols, I gotta put y'all on that. Also, best practices, sexual assault overviews. A lot of guys don't know how to talk to customers now. Okay? Like they're telling them they're looking sexy and pretty and stuff. They make you complain now.
Yeah.
They make you complain now, so that's why we have this renewal stuff. Okay? Alright, for anybody who wants help with this, feel free, don't be shy to help me. That's the last thing we're going to be working on before we leave here, you know? Okay? We'll be starting from lesson 2, work our way to lesson 7, which is the last one here, okay, guys? Also, anybody know about the TLC upload portal? And use it before?
Yeah.
All right. Make sure, because some guys in the past class, they don't know how, they're not computer smart. You understand? So anybody need help, please feel free to, with anything, ask me, okay? Last, to pay your summons and renewal and to pay the inspection fees. You gotta pay here. These guys been on the wrong website. Where did I get this? Alright, so this is the TLC upload for those who don't know. And hold on. And this is the last to make your inspection payments. Please pass on the knowledge to everybody else, please. Because guys making wrong payments, wrong places. Alright, moving on. Office of Oath. Oh, let me find it. I got so much, I was doing so much stuff here. Alright, Office of Oath. This is where you can do all your payments, okay? Please don't go on the website. For those who don't know, you need any information playing around with it, feel free after class on the break, come and talk to me. If you're not sure. Also, we have a new website, NYC Well. This is the website here. This is for people who is depressed and going through depression because they can't pay bills, girlfriends, whatever. This is the website. So pass it on to your friends and let them know. I'm gonna give you more information on that later, okay? Also, if you want to check license statuses and stuff, you have an active website. They call it the Open Data List. Alright, so for those who don't know, you just put in this TLC, open data. You can check all the information like status and stuff, right? I'm gonna show it to you right now. Break it up. And I give you all the information for the yellow and on the different ones. Alright, so this is how it looks. You want to check status and stuff? Anybody's status? You can check it right here, okay, guys? Nowhere else, please. Moving on. The Enforcement Division of the Uniform Service Bureau. The law enforcement arm is made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The Enforcement Division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles, okay, and ensuring compliance of all TLC rules and regulations. Vehicle traffic laws, the administrative codes, and NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industry. So that's what the TLC officers do. They could also randomly run up on you and ask for certain things, okay? Documents, be careful. All right, vehicle inspection report. Oh, all right. Page 7. New and renewed transfer for hired vehicles are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facilities. Guys getting confused where to go. The FHB drivers getting confused where to go for the first inspection and the second and third. So I gotta break it out here today. All right, so notice of violations usually details conditions on the vehicle that need to be corrected. Guys is failing tests for brakes, windshield, basic stuff, okay? TLC rules. If you want to know information about TLC rules, and they always up to date from time to time, it's here where you gotta go. You hit about right here on the website, and they always updated. Please check it out from time to time, so knowledge is power. and they talk about chapter. Chapter break down the different stuff there. Chapter 1 all the way to 82. If you want knowledge to pass on to the next driver, this is where all the information is. Don't go nowhere else. For hired vehicles, refer to vehicles that provide prearranged transportation throughout New York City and adjacent counties. Okay, that's what it means. I used to work Access a Ride too. Paratransit Service provides public transportation for eligible customers with disability or health condition that prevent them from using public buses, subways for some or all of their trips. ARAA operates 24/7, 365 days a year. So anybody interested in that, let me know also with that department. Moving along, TLC External Affairs. That's why you are here. This is the department. This team ensures licensees, which is y'all, are up to date on the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. Okay? Not me. Moving along, prosecution helps to protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules, which is these right here. Driver Protection Unit. We'll get more into that later on to protect your license. This investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. Okay? Moving along, safety and emission. This is the issue right here. To help improve air quality, all yellow taxi cabs have a safety and emission inspection every 4 months. Anybody need to write it down? Who do yellow taxi? Write it down, please. You're not getting the book. Sorry. If you need a piece of paper and a pen, let me know, okay? Because you have important information you need to take. SHL vehicles received once every 6 months, and FAGs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. Guys, things happen with your family, whatever, you miss the time, please write it down, please, if you fall in any of these categories. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle register meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. We also have 2 programs, Taxi and Improvement Fund. Anybody interested, let me know. If you want a street hail delivery endorsement, let me know. This is a program created as an accessibility initiative for drivers offering a 100 sign E bonus. You can earn extra dollar per trip, and from the TLC for any trip we provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cabs. You interested? Let me know. Also, we have another program. If you do the grant application and you get approved, you get $30,000. Okay? Let me know if you're interested in that one too. That's for the green cabs. We also got the e-hailing program. And it looks something like this. Excuse the pictures, a little blurry. Created to facilitate the process of requesting transportation for people with disability by providing quicker and more reliable service by the use of web-based application. Anybody interested in that? Let me know, please. If you want to make extra money.
What, for grants or for the dollar?
No, anyone. The TIF or the e-hail program.
Yeah, the TIF, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, let me know in a break and I will give you more information, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Vision Zero. They're taking this very serious now. It's a program adopted in New York City by Mayor de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose is to, guys, eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024. That's why you are here today, it's 2023. License application, renewal and summonses, laws. This is the website, anybody interested? Write it down, take a picture with your phone, anything. Wheelchair accessible vehicles, cars that have been made suitable to specifically transport wheelchair users. Most vehicles are minivan like the Chrysler, Pacifica, Dodge Caravan, Honda Odyssey, and Toyota Sienna. That's the only ones that are legit right now, nothing else. If you're interested in driving any of these, like get in a car and all of that, let me know, please. These vehicles have been modified to create room to accommodate many sizes and types of wheelchairs, and they also pay extra. Okay? TLC Office of Inclusion, a newly formed office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disability, receive courteous service from the taxis and FHVs, and that no TLC licensed drivers are declining trips That's why you are here too, because guys refusing because of animals and different stuff. Okay? Refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. Also creating new resources.
Question.
Yeah.
How you know you got a service animal or regular animal?
Well, sometimes they have a tag.
Tag.
Yeah.
Sometimes have a tag, but all the customers said this is a service animal. Then I don't want to take that animal because so muddy and all the dirty and you can put it inside because it's going to make customer can go there.
Right.
But they said this is service animal. And did I ask the paper or not? Do you have to ask?
Nah, you can't ask for paper.
Then how
I
you
will
know?
show you later on in the topic why.
Yeah,
I have the rules.
That's a very important thing. I don't know carry for some.
No,
Without reason to.
All right, so let's say you are allergic.
Yeah.
Let's say it's a life or death situation, right? Let's say it's a cat. I'm just giving you an example, a fur or whatever.
Mhm.
And you will die, and you gotta go through the Holland tunnel. You can't read it because the windows is up. You can refuse that trip. You
Yeah.
understand the logic? But if it's not a life or death situation, now you really can't refuse the trip.
Yeah, but the problem is that's
If they do in your car and they pee in your car, you gotta take a picture, you get compensated.
no, that's different story. But seriously, that kind of dogs, we can take that kind of dog. They sit in the seat and make the seat, but we can go with through the Uber because sometimes Uber don't take care about that. And they're forcing us to do it. You mandatory to do it. I have to do it. But everybody says service animal. It's got physical pumping, okay, mental service.
I will explain to you all the different. They got three though.
Yeah, but
So,
anyway,
in
if they're
the-
gonna pass the rule, you have to carry the animal.
That's true. We have a little bit
No, it's
changed.
actually, that's not nice. Because you don't have like a hundred, you have like almost over 100,000 driver. And if 10 of them, or quarter of this driver, they don't wanna carry the animal, it's not big deal. I figure out,
Yeah,
don't push,
it's a
yes,
big deal.
no, it's not big deal. If
Why
I
is it
wanna
not a
put
big
an
deal?
animal in my car, if I get sick, who's gonna pay for it?
That's what I'm saying. You gotta let TLC know your medical condition. Even your base.
Even the smell, even I don't like the smell of the animal.
Oh, so-
Yes, but what's.
So you have a serious allergy issue.
TLC is like, they're asking for too many rules, it's not.
Yeah, I know.
It's not, we're human beings, you
Mhm.
know, like what
Yeah.
they're doing, yeah, it's very. You want me to work nice and survive myself and survive my family? Don't push me to something like, that's my everything, my religion, my everything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
No, it's disgusting that this rule is going to go through, no, that's disgusting.
That's why we are here today, for you to vent and let
Yeah,
TLC
that's
know.
really disgusting rules, yeah, for myself. Too many drivers like me, I believe, yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Bill of Rights. They have an issue with guys not placing the Bill of Rights. And they get in some to that. Please, guys, this is how it looked for those who don't know. Please, the TLC officers is telling us that this is not posted when they ask. So I'm just passing it on. This is the Bill of Rights. It's supposed to be 2 posters. Disability, a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movement, senses, or activities. We'll get more into that later on with the accessibility. ADA, this was created in 1990s, an act, civil rights law, prohibiting discrimination against people with disabilities in all public life, including the jobs, school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. Okay? Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of. Hold on.
So the class is hand reading.
No, I wish everything got that's right.
Huh?
Unbelievable.
$1,500 over here.
Yeah, just to tell us how to see us on the road, that's all. Which 90% of people already know, I think, about this class. Not to learn.
Excuse.
This is all in the website.
You could eat that.
to me. Yeah, talk to the union.
No more class?
No. Oh, you sleeping in my class, bro? Be lying. You're not reading the book, you're not doing nothing. Because they're gonna ask me afterwards, who's that guy? And then you gotta do the classwork, so I'm not doing it.
I really have to go.
Yeah, you gotta go.
I can't just.
No, I'm serious.
My license. Okay, those are the same.
You're gonna say until 8 here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Disability.
Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, I will say ADA Act, right? All right, so just like no one can be discriminated on public-private places that are open to the general public, just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of your skin, religion, sex, or national origin. The same applies for people with disabilities. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability of physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major life activities. Okay, guys? That's why they created this. Also, they have a people first language. It emphasizes the individuality, equality, and dignity of people with disability. People first language conveys respect by emphasizing the fact that people with disability are first and foremost. We also have a program, accessible dispatch. Anybody anybody who is able or a friend or whatever that needs assistance, let me know, please. Program gives passengers. Hold on 1 second. All right, so accessible taxi dispatcher, that's a company we have also is dispatch the accessorized people, okay? Companies that dispatch wheelchairs, accessible vehicles to people with disability. Also, anybody interested in the hacker, next page, 9. If you want to change your vehicle from a yellow or green, let me know. If you want to put roof lights, meter, anything on it, let me know. If you want endorsement, street hail livery endorsement, let me know also. All right, moving on. Lesson 2, page 10. How and when to use your resources. There are numerous resources available through the TLT to assist for hired drivers. This lesson will provide a review and overview of these resources and procedures for accessing them. 2A, Owner/Driver Resource Center. During the COVID-19 health crisis, TLC and the city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. The TLC Driver Resource Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare. Anybody need healthcare? Let me know. Mental health resources, let me know also. If anybody need a lawyer, legal advice based on anything, please let me know. I will pass the knowledge on to y'all. Other drivers, anybody? Financial, let me know. I told you health and mental also, because they have it here also. All right, public benefit application support. You need help with that? Let me know also on the break. Any questions so far? This is for y'all. This is to help y'all.
Yeah.
Okay? All right. DPU, driver's protection. That protects the right of all taxis and hired vehicle drivers. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you, as a driver, feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights has been violated, you should contact the website. This is the website and this is the number, guys. Write it down, take a picture, whatever you want to do. If you fall in any of these categories, this is where you contact this number or email. Failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing the trip. Guys went through that already in my class. Failure to return a driver's security deposit. Failure to provide drivers copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts. Overcharge of lease or vehicles purchase amount. Acts of identity theft. Retaliation for filing a complaint with the TLC. So if you fall in any one of these or you know anybody, pass the information on, please. Communication channels and when to use it. If you have questions on your license status or application status, 391-5501, that's the number. Questions about settling a violation, 391-5584. Any other related summonses and violations, 391-5617. That's all the only numbers, please. So write it down. Whoever you want to take a picture, as your personal stuff. All right. External affairs. This is a team. TLC is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communication and assist in consular cases. The team interacts directly with 50 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 260,000 licensees. That's why you are here, guys. This is the department that has this renewal course. External affairs staff members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. So if you have any issues, these are the guys who resolve all your cases. Okay? Not me. Email and text messages. TLC will send email or text messages to notify the driver any missing items from the license requirement checklist. TLC cannot give you a license until you have submitted all of your items, guys, and they have been reviewed and approved. That's the only way. If you're missing requirements, you can upload them using our new upload portal. All right, so this was created in 2017. If you need more information or help, you can email the TLC, and this is the website. Write it down, take a picture, whatever. Moving on to social media channels. If you want to follow any of them, you only have 5 social media channels. Facebook is one, Tumblr, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. They get up to date time to time. So if you want to stay up to date, knowledge is power, guys. And they also have a website at the bottom of it, www.nyc.gov/TLC. Take that information down, it's very important for y'all. Moving along to the NYC resources. All right, so victim services. This is benefits for y'all. TLC connects victims to New York State Office of Victim Services, which can help with medical bills, counseling expenses, lost wages, and other types of assistance. Anybody interested? Let me know. Unemployment. Let's just say you was by a light and a guy hit you from the back. Oh, you follow it? No. Yeah, you by a light and a guy hit you from the back. You cannot work because you're injured. This is the website, unemployment. You still gotta make money. Food assistance, you need food. Anybody need food? Let me know. NYC Well. Remember I told you about the website with depression and all of that? All right, this is information here. 1-888-692-9355. If you don't want to talk, you just want to text 651-73. If you just want to chat like on the computer or whatever, NY.gov, NYC Well. Take that information down. Pass it on to your other drivers. And they do over 200 languages. 24/7 too. All right. Financial assistance. Anybody need financial assistance? Let me know. Public benefit application, let me know. Healthcare, medical, let me know. If you're interested in driving a black car, they have a insurance that they provide insurance for you in the black car for those who don't know. Okay. So if you're interested in black car, let me know also. Legal services assistance. This given immigration, family court, domestic violence, eviction, housing and mortgages, legal, education, etc. If you fall or you know anyone fall in any of these categories, this is the website. NYC human rights law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation includes taxi and hired vehicles. These are the classes are protected, guys. Race, color, national origin, immigration status, presidency, religion, creed, age, sexual origin, disability, marital partnership status. Okay? Those are the classes. Providers of public accommodation include TLC drivers may not, keyword, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of the color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Never discriminate. No. Let me skip this one out. 1 second. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender, gender identity, and expression of sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights law. In employment, housing, and public accommodation. So be careful. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of a disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle. Know you are protected under NYC human rights law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. So those are the breakdown. All right, so the next one at the bottom is a program. They call it the escalation program. Let's say you came up at a taxi stand and 2 drivers is arguing or fighting. They have a program now that is created that you could use certain words because we use our personal words. Like for example, if you don't see two guys arguing, the first thing we gonna say is chill out, relax. We can't use those words. So they have a program now. They call it bystander intervention. Anybody interested? Let me know. They will teach you words, how to say, how to de-escalate. Okay? Page 14, lesson 3. Tools for working and maintaining your license. In 2017, this was launched and uploaded. It's a quick, simple way for new drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete their licensure process to the TLC. The TLC, a lot of guys, they making mistakes, so that's why we're doing this, okay? I know y'all is fresh, like me, I only have 7 years on my license, so we know what to do. But the other guys who like 15 years and whatever, they don't know what to do. So, you know, that's why you are here. All right, TLC up allows students to upload documents, stay informed on status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. Applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and an up-to-date listing of all missing requirements. That's a breakdown. When a document is reviewed and the status has changed, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of the application, it is posted. That's all they go do to the TLC up, which I'm going to show you right now. And an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. A lot of my classes I did, guys still didn't know how to do the stuff, how to upload, especially phone and stuff. All right, all right, so we live, so say hi. All right, 1 second.
Welcome to the TLC Video Tutorial Center.
This is.
I will show you how to use the TLC upload portal, TLC Up, to submit required documents for driver and vehicle applications. Let's get started. The first step.
Oh, they asking for five digits now. Hey, social.
TLC Up at www.nyc.gov/TLC. You can access TLC Up from a computer as well as tablet or mobile device. You will need the following information to sign in: your TLC application number, the zip code of your mailing address, and the last 5 digits of your social security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to check the status of your application, learn if there are any missing documents or requirements, and upload required documents. Note, this video can be reopened at any time by clicking the Help link on the top right side of the screen. All of the information on this page will be current as of the date and time shown here. In the applicant information section of the screen, you will see the information that was entered when you submitted your application. Remember that this is the email address that the TLC will be using to contact you regarding your application. If this information is wrong, please contact the TLC to update your information by emailing licensinginquiries at tlc.nyc.gov. In the missing requirements section, you will see 2 groups of requirements. The column on the right side will list all of the requirements that you must complete, but that do not require you to submit any documents. TLC will automatically know those requirements are completed. For example, a driver license applicant may see taxi school listing. A vehicle applicant may see payment of the CMVT listing. The column on the left side of the page will list all requirements you must upload on TLC upload. For example, a driver license applicant may see a copy of DMV license listing. A vehicle applicant may see insurance documents listed. By clicking the question mark tooltip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload a missing required document. First, click the box to the left of the document that you want to upload. If the file that you are uploading fulfills multiple requirements, you can check off all that apply. Click the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. In this section, you will see all of the files uploaded through TLC Up. Files are sorted by the date that they were submitted. Clicking the name of the file will open a preview of the document that you uploaded. Remember to check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct file was sent to the TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the file. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the Delete File column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC has not yet reviewed the file. After submitting the document, you will see File Name, Requirement, and Status. There are 4 possible statuses for each document you upload. Documents marked as pending have been submitted but have not been reviewed by the TLC. Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to view their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document you submitted completed the missing requirements. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirements. Rejected documents will show the reason that they were rejected. You will need to upload new documents TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes. Check back frequently to stay current on your application status.
All right, anybody need any help later on the break, or let me know if they want to play around with that website, like put their driver's license and stuff, that's what's going on. Let me know, please. All right. Oh,
Yeah, I see, okay.
yeah, you know, I want everybody to be knowledge is power, you're supposed to know everything that's going on. All right, moving on, license application renewal and summons. Your TLC license must be renewed every 3 years now, so it's a new thing now. Within 90 days of expiration date of the license, if you miss this deadline, your license may be canceled and you will have to reapply. In addition, you must complete a DDC every 3 years and pass your annual drug test. You don't have to do it in class, you can do it online now, for those who don't know. To renew your license, complete your and pay required renewal fees at the TLC labs. And this is the website, as I said before. Also, the annual drug test is 90 days, but I will recommend 45 days minimum. And make sure I give you all the right information. All right, so for current TLC drivers, once you have your license, call LabCorp, visit their website to choose a location and schedule your drug test. And this is the website and the number for those who don't know, pass it on to other drivers. Right. How to interact with a TLC officer. The TLC officer may stop a TLC license driver and vehicle with no keyword violations. You don't have to have violations. And observe you randomly. Check the valid license on your drivers and vehicle inspections. So they can randomly check you. If you are stopped by a TLC officer or other law enforcement officer, NYPD, feds, NAC, anybody, you should follow these steps. Turn the signal or hazard to let officer know the driver intends to comply. Drivers not sorry.
Let's say someone else is driving your car and the TLC has stopped that person. Would that be a problem?
No, they're not working, right? They're not using regular driving?
Yeah.
No, that should be an issue. Once they're not working.
I think have an issue.
No, I heard a story like that before, and my boss said that shouldn't be an issue. Once they drive the car, they're not operating the car.
Yeah, but it still have a license plate for TLC. If you drive somebody else driving without TLC license.
Yeah, he have a TLC license?
No, somebody else.
Oh, no. He have to have a TLC license.
Just to drive the car?
Yeah. Once you have TLC plates. I heard that.
Wait, what? Wait, you gotta have a TLC license to drive TLC car?
Yeah, I heard that.
Confused about that because that's not.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's the beginning of the course. They ask for that.
What about the?
If you have like in TLC, suppose you have a TLC drive, anytime you drive. In your except your spouse. As they say.
Yeah. Because my landlord, he have a TLC car, and he don't let me that at all. But I have a TLC license now. He can let me now. But before, he said, like, no, I ain't letting you that car. All right. If you are stopped by a TLC officer, when I told you, pull to the side, please. Pull over in a safe area as quickly as possible. These guys taking long to pull over. I saw videos. The TLC officer telling, like, he talking on the pull over. Unnecessary. Turn all interior lights on. Lower both driver and passenger window. They only lowering the one window. Just to talk to him. They want all the windows down. Turn off the engine. Place hands on the steering and wait for an officer to approach the vehicle. Do not reach for anything until instructed. Guys, pulling over and they're looking for stuff already. They don't want that no more. Okay? That's fast enough. Because they are paranoid. Follow instructions. The officer will give them your TLC and DMV driver's license, vehicle registration, and insurance. If you got a weight card also, not the TLC. If you're regular officers, you don't have to do the weight card. Driver will be told reason for traffic stop after. Keyword after. These guys, why you pull me over? You know, and in front of the passenger, you know, there's a lot of embarrassing stuff going on that I saw in the videos, okay? Driver must not dispute someone with the officer. They argue with the officers a lot. You're not supposed to argue with the officer. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instructions listed on the back of the ticket. Driver has the right to attend an oath. I'll show you the oath already here in dispute summons. And please don't assault TLC officer, please. I know it's very hard and crazy out here, but you will get locked up. All right, key things, safety and mission. If you fall in any of these categories, please write it down, please. This is to help improve air quality. All yellow taxi cabs have safety and emissions inspection every 4 months. SHL once every 6 months. FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle registered meets the minimum standard for safe operation on public streets and highways. All right. Vehicles must. This is yellow taxis. Vehicles must be passed 3 inspections, 3 every year. The first one, you will not go at a TLC Woodside inspection facility. Please, guys, you're making mistakes. I don't know why. You're supposed to go at NYS DMV inspection station. Your second and your third, you're supposed to go at Woodside. That's for the yellow. The green, inspected every 6 months. For hired vehicles, must be inspected every 2 years. The FHBs, their first inspection is Woodside, and then after that is NYS. So it's the other way around. For those who don't know, if you need any more information, the rule website that I showed, TLC rules, you can check it out. It's at chapter 80 at the bottom of it, the rules. It will give you more details on it. All right, moving along. All right, what's the time? 4:09. All right, let's do this. Alright, so they want me to pass this down to you. This is all the parts they want you to make sure before you come into the inspection.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replace it, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Once you meet with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes for you, you're free to do not taxes.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter tread. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tire. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or taped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting on a past inspection while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Okay, those are the areas they want you to stay on top of. All right, moving along. Drivers of TLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from NYS, DOT authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Okay? Driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving a FHV without a valid license. If you want any more information on it, Chapter 80 on TLC rules. The consequences, your first offense is $350 if you fail inspection. Second is in the 36 months, second offense is 500, so it's going up, and then the third is you revoke your license. So you gotta stay on top of the inspection parts, okay? Guys, that's what I'll show you the video. All right. Are you worried that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most common reason for a vehicle failing to pass the inspection, they get a survey. Guys coming in with the tires are no pattern on the tires, I should say. No grips. It's too smooth. Lights not working properly. Seat belts missing or not accessible or operable. Windshield wipers not in good working order. I've been making mistakes with that too, but windshield was. So be on top of those. All right. Any questions so far, guys? Everybody on top of the game? Everybody on top of the game?
Yeah.
All right. So let's go on a break. Come back 4:50.
450, you said?
Yeah, 5-0.
Thank you. Sleep or something? Can you put me down? After
Oh, you want you go to church and then come back.
Okay.
If you talk now, we'll give you a pass. See, everybody a little tired, so let's do a stretch.
This course is every 3 years.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, we had to do every 3 years.
Yeah, now. Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's a real way to make money, huh?
Is the external field that I was telling you earlier, is this department that created this here because they did a survey on the drivers and drivers doing a lot of mistakes and doing the wrong stuff.
They should give free classes to your company.
So,
They should give free classes.
huh?
I said TLC make a lot of money. They should give free classes for this.
Oh, free classes? Okay.
No, nothing free.
It's America, bro.
No, I'm just joking.
No. Yes. Well, it's not use. That's where you can use it.
So wheelchair class, this is you need every 3 years or no, just one time?
No, every 2 years now.
Wheelchair too every 3 years?
Yeah.
One question. If maybe I'm gonna move this summer, so how long you have to know that my driver's license is gonna be changed? My DMV license address is gonna be changed.
Or you move into a different state?
No, I mean, I've got
Upstate?
Yeah, before there was a rule, I think 30 days, they have to let them know.
Yeah, you have to let them know in advance that you're moving and stuff. And also, I think this applies to you.
I don't think the date yet, but I'll move this summer.
All right, so you want to know how long it will be?
How I have to tell the TLCs, how long, like if let's say next month I'm moving, maybe let's say 15. So we have to let them know after I move, can the driver
No, let them know before.
before?
Yeah, because a guy was moving to Georgia in my class, and he had to say.
Because I just want to keep my license.
Yeah,
In case future if I need,
just let them know you moving and stuff, but you could keep it.
I have to go to TLC office, that they have an option in the online.
No, I think you gotta go down. My boss school, the guy, he gotta go down with it.
Okay, I'll call them and. Because my license already expired and they just required me for the two things. So I don't know which year I did 2016, but they don't ask me for this. They're asking me.
What do you guys for the class and what else?
Only the class, other one I already uploaded. After the defensive that I done.
Oh, the defensive?
Yeah, that I did done.
Okay, so let's
So now I think one
it's this. Yeah, and the girl's gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you good.
He's not asking? Thank you.
Yeah?
Child, shit, man.
No, but think about it. When you start sleeping, you call me.
Yeah, I know.
And the last time I let someone do that, I was like, child, okay, you can sleep. Imagine.
Child.
Yeah, I know. That 10 hours was crazy.
I tried I didn't even peep that I did. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize it. That's like, he's like, gotta go. I'm like, damn, man.
You gonna do it up me.
Yeah.
They call me like, okay.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah.
I ain't hope that today.
Yeah, I think the overall.
I just want to just do this. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to be.
I just found out about this last week.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really check the emails like that.
Yeah.
And I seen that this is new.
Yeah, it's new. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
And the thing about it, it's not even us, it's the guys. They messed up match.
Yeah.
So that's why we have to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of things you're saying I already know. Yeah. 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 Money too. It's another way to get some money.
No, it's like, we gonna start. Page 16, read oath hearings, prosecution and oath. Stop at the bottom by supplement, I will read the rest for y'all. You need any information, you can take the number and the stuff down. Settlement is voluntary. You may settle your case with TLC if you want to, but you do not have to, guys. Settlement terms can be offered by either you or TLC. You and TLC can accept or reject the offers. The judge will work with both sides to make sure the terms are acceptable to both you and the TLC. That's all the breakdown is now. Moving along. All right, so these are the available vehicles and what they have to offer. Anybody interested? Let me know also. The yellow cabs, they have two types of pickup, street hail. So if you need that endorsement, let me know. And e-hail, the app that I was telling you about. They have a medallion, $1,700 weekly. That's how much to lease it. And $5 except exclusionary zones. They do cash, independent contractor. Green boroughs, they do three. Street hail, e-hail, and free range. If you're interested, let me know. They have a permit, 3,000 every 3 years. 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones, and they do cash. Independent contractor. Black car livery. One second.
What is schedule? Like you offer this stuff to the driver?
What me?
What that's like?
Yeah, these here are the breakdowns of what they do and how much they charge and when they accept it. And who they work for. Bye. Oh, reach out saying bye. These, so that's true. Yeah. All right, so the black liveries, they have a one is $100. No, 150. They have a wellness course right now. Once you complete that course, you get $150. They also have a DDC. I think it's $300 when you do the DDC for the black card. Okay, when you finish the course.
What page is that?
Black.
No, what page?
Oh, sorry, 17. Sorry,
17. We don't have that. 17. We have the course of the what do you call it, the yellow cab.
Yeah, that's all we do.
Okay.
So anybody interested, let me know, please. We got money to make out here. All right.
With the TLC, is this has to do like with the plates? Also, or that's another conversation.
Plates now. This is like if you're interested, like what they have to offer, like pickups and how much pickups they offer. Like they got street hail, e-hail. How much you gotta pay for the leasing. If they do, what type of salary they do. If they do like a weekly,
Really?
or check or electronically. Bye. Yeah.
Are you gonna, I don't know not to fast forward, are you gonna
No.
talk about that today?
Oh, what's that?
About like TLC plates?
Oh, you have issues with plates? If you have issues, let me know. I could talk to the boss and find out, fix your issues for you.
I wanna get it.
Oh, you wanna get plates?
It wasn't allowed for a while.
Alright, so before you leave, let's talk. Alright, I got you.
Yeah, this, because they not gonna reopen it again, never again.
Nah, let me find out, I don't know.
Because I used to have fun, I returned it with my green card, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. But, now it's like, the price went up like crazy, everybody rented, everybody selling. And that's like, it's not fair, like, you just people making the money and TLC, they lose all these benefits if they don't issue a new, like, number.
Okay.
Commercial number.
So you trying to get our plates too?
I wanna get the plates.
Alright, so we gonna talk. Talk what's gonna talk before we sign up, alright?
You got it.
Got you.
Thank you.
Oh, also, I made a mistake. Oh, what did I? I think it was him. I think it's him, right?
Yeah, his
No, I think it's him.
About the
Let me see.
driving.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me see one guy. I think it's one guy missing.
No,
Oh, we are here.
everybody.
All right, so yes, I spoke to my boss. I was wrong, so I will admit right now. If you have a TLC plate, somebody with a normal driver license could drive it, but only private use, not to hustle. Okay?
You could drive the TLC car
Right.
if you don't have like the
It's
TLC
a regular DMV plate, license. Sorry.
license. Yeah,
License.
yeah.
Yeah, you just can't do hustle.
Yeah, you can do that.
But regular personal use, no problem. So you get a plate.
Very good.
All right. Anybody interested with these? Let me know. With the wellness and the DDC, to get that money, let me know. Black cars, having like black cars, they do pre-arrangements via dispatcher, sharing the app. 625 every 2 years, 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones. They do weekly by check or electronically, independent contractor. Luxury, let us do the same thing. Pre-arrangement via dispatcher. 625 every 2 years, 5 boroughs accept exclusionary zones, weekly by check or electronically, employee. Moving along, yellow medallions that provide service through street hail or e-hails in NYC each have a medallion issued by the TLC, which limits the number available. Moving along, green street hail livery or SHL, as we know them as green borough cabs, can provide hail service to passengers below West 110 to East 96. Everybody know that?
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody listening.
Everybody
Everybody know that?
They use that one.
Alright, or at the airport. SHL are equipped with roof lights, taximeters, GPS, and credit card acceptance systems, and passenger info screens. If you want to upgrade your vehicle, let me know. The TLC rules also provide that they are dual service vehicles, so they are also dispatched for prearranged delivery trips by their affiliated bases. SHLs are subject to all the TLC rules with regard to preventing service, refusal, and overcharges, among other things. Operating costs. So on the other side of the page is if anybody's interested in joining the fleet. Yeah, that's right. The fleet, TLC fleet. This is the estimated amount of money you will be spending. Oh, let me change this. The only thing changed is the drug test and DMV vehicle license plate renewal. It's 456 now. And drug test is not $26 no, raised.
They're 32 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing y'all need to update when it comes to this right. But this is all the procedures you have to do. And the estimate is 20,000.
The registration 275?
Yes, to my knowing, yeah. It changed? You did a recent registration?
No, I don't believe it.
Oh, no, well, it's still the same. The drug test changed and the plate renewal, vehicle plate renewal.
Yeah, change it, how much is it?
456. 456.
Well, the TMTV commercial motor vehicle.
DMV vehicle license and plate renewal. Alright?
That was $400.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now 456?
Yeah. 456. So as we go along, things changing. So that's why I'm giving all the other websites. Because once you leave here, you have to stay on top of your game.
Yeah.
Because websites changing, they have that upload portal stuff now.
Well, we haven't got for a long time.
2017.
Huh?
17.
Yeah.
And they upgraded now. Better now.
It's easier.
So that's not long time, 18, 19, 6 years. 7 years. Alright, driver's pay calculator, anybody interested? This is the calculator that calculates Uber and Lyft, and you like your trips and all that, and your miles, your minutes. If you need any more information or interested in this is the link at the bottom of the slide. Please take it out if you're interested.
I've seen the email, but it says effective December 19th, that didn't happen.
Yeah, they caught fighting up, it's tied up in court.
Okay, so they don't have a date when it's going on.
Nah, ask my boss, he said right now it's tied up in court. Yeah.
Only February 1st, right?
Alright, so.
Yeah, 6% on.
Huh?
Only 6%.
Only 6%?
Yeah. Not the previous, like 22%.
Where?
So Uber and Lyft, if you have a non-wave card, they're charging $1.16 per mile now. They're working on $1.34 in court right now. It's 52 cents per minute. They try to raise it to 56 cents if you see the number there. With a wave card, like if you do the cost, it's $1.50, and they try to raise it to 174. It's a 150 right now. 52 cents per minute. Out of town, $1.34 is the current. They're trying to make $1.56 with a non-wave card. And with a wave card is $1.74 right now per mile. They're working on $2.02 per yard. Okay? 61 cents per minute. They're working on 65 cents per minute. In court right now, currently. Okay? Also, Rebel, they just signed a contract with TLC, and they want me to let y'all know this is the offer they have right now. Anybody know Rebel? The electric cars. Weekends, 6 o'clock in the morning, 3 in the evening, you got a $3 tip. Every pickup is a $3 tip, and $18 weekly. Okay? Evening 3 to 1, which is 3 in the evening to 1 in the morning, $6 every trip, $21. Saturday, Sunday, $8 off the bat. Tip, $23 is off the bat. That's your starting hiring price. If you want to apply, Rebel.com, press apply for drive. If you need any help, let me know. I will help you. Okay? If you need more money to make more money. And they work as they pay by, I don't know how to put it, by the hour. So it's like an employee stuff. So they cover you with different stuff.
Oh, they change it now, they work by hour.
Yeah, they go by hour, yeah, work 5 hours.
And besides that, they give you the $2 tips.
Every pickup.
Every pickup.
Every pickup.
But this guy, remember this guy, I go like first they have
Well, I don't know the route yet. I'm still learning because the contract just in, so they call us and they told us to pass it on to y'all. Anybody interested?
It's like the one you call it, like they have your ad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks nice.
Yeah.
It's not gonna look right there. Easy money.
That's like what you call it. I should go to the Riverside, see what's going on here.
Cool. If you are interested, jump on it. I might jump on it.
Yeah.
My other instructor, he has one like this. Oh, one second. Why is this stuff? It's like that short.
And it's the Tesla, right?
Yeah, Tesla electric cars. Come on.
Can you do both or no?
That's a good question. I won't text my boss right now and find out for you. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so this is I'm seeing it, but y'all didn't see it. Right, this is how it look. For those who don't know, hold on. Let me see that. If you want to apply, it's like right on top here.
Okay, let's apply to, okay.
Well, bad people, I'm seeing a lot of these vehicles on the road are heavy. People is jumping on it, so don't wait too late if you're interested, okay? Right, well, that no. If you want to know other town standard rate applies within city limits, outside of New York City, these rates apply, and if you want more information, this is the link at the bottom. So take the link and you will find more outside of New York City rates, I should say. All right. They also has two programs for y'all right now. One is TIF, for those who don't know, Taxi Cab Improvement Fund, if you're interested. Funding from this program is available to help owners and drivers to convert, maintain, and hack up. Okay, so that's where they get the money to help you customize your vehicles and stuff. Okay, or even maintain. Funding comes from 30 cents. It's not 30 cents. It's $1 now. Taxi cab improvement surcharge on all trips in a taxi cab. Details of eligibility and payment can be found. This is a link if you're interested to get more knowledge of this program. So feel free to take it out. Also, if you know anybody like your grandparents or know somebody's old with disabled problems and they can't move around, this is the access ride information. The email and their website. Benefits to drivers include earn more with dispatch payments, easy to use technology, no enrollment, all accessible vehicles have easy to use TPEP/LPEP devices with a touchscreen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. So they say that's the benefit for y'all. Also, if you do the wave, which is that course, they told me to tell y'all, put it in the glove compartment because guys put it on top here. When the TLC officer like asking for stuff and they put it out, they're not finding it, it's in the wallet, they're not finding it. So they say, all right, we done this now. Take the card and put it with the registry and all of that. So just
that license you mean?
Yeah, the wave. Once you do the 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know? Yeah. So guys getting tickets for that. So they say put it with the registry information. So you guys grab one portion of documents and just give it to the TLC officer. That's it. You guys looking for other stuff. All right. Approved driver. A TLC driver who successfully completed 3 hours when I was studying just now. Okay. Nissan NV, anybody interested in that, let me know, is recommended vehicle to convert to a wave yellow cab. Other popular vehicles are Toyota Sienna and Dodge Caravan. If you're interested, let me know if you want to convert. It costs $16,000 to convert your vehicle. And the city is offering grants to drivers to cover cost partially. So it's not the whole thing, okay? If interested, TLC drivers can own up to 5 wheelchair accessible green taxis. So it's 5 you could get once you're approved. Okay, moving along to the app. A lot of guys know this, so pass the knowledge on. It's electronic hail, request for transportation using an e-hail app on an electronic device. Only yellow taxi cabs or green bar taxi can accept trips. Request via, all right? Application allows passengers to hail yellow-green taxis, including wheelchair accessible taxis. using smartphone app. Approved e-hail apps include RS1, Curb, Miami, and Via. I don't know what's going on with them right now. Wave and Wapana. That's the only legit ones right now, currently is working right now. You want to know more information? That is a link right next to it. Feel free to take it out. It will lead you right into the information. All right. Fatigue driver prevention. The following list of rules and regulations are related to the NYSDMV, referred to as the vehicle traffic laws. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving prevention rules. Number one, study shows that driving while fatigued can be dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a high risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it is also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets. Get some sleep. With the new fatigue driving prevention rules, TLC licensed drivers may drive with passengers up to 10 hours in a 24-hour period, up to 60 hours in a week. That's Monday to Sunday. Only passenger time counts towards the daily and weekly limits. And this is how TLC calculates your time. TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or weekly limit. Pickup and drop-off data will come from FHB bases, TPEP, LPEP systems. So that's the systems in your vehicle. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passenger. Careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limits. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are an FHB driver who accepts dispatches from multiple bases, your passenger time will be total from all bases. If a driver gets stuck in a traffic with a passenger in the car, then that time in the traffic is counted towards the hour limit. But if a driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in traffic, that time is not counted towards the driving limit because no passenger is in the vehicle. That's a breakdown. Drivers can reset their 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours after an 8-hour break. The driver can begin counting 10 hours more of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under the weekly 60-hour limit. Okay? And this is a breakdown of 2 passengers. Look at it for like 2 seconds and moving along. Passenger going from point A to point B, and passenger A, passenger B. And the trip minutes. All right. Exception to the 10-hour rule. So this is the 10-hour rule. If you are under the 10-hour passenger time limit when you begin your final trip of the day, any time of the last trip that goes over your daily 10-hour limit will not come towards your daily 10-hour limit, but it will come towards your weekly. For example, if you have completed 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time to the day, and you pick up a final passenger for a 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding a 10-hour limit in that day. The full 10 hours and 10 minutes of passenger time for that day will come towards your weekly limit, guys. Okay, any questions? Feel free to ask me. Moving along, 22, safe driving practices. Lesson 5. So you see me moving. Everybody good, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so they have an honor roll going on right now for those who don't know. I'm going to explain to you really fast.
No, you're okay.
Huh?
No, you said you explained to me, you explained to us fast. I said, no, you're okay.
No.
I know that, yeah.
All right. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission holds the annual TLC Safety Honor Roll ceremony to celebrate the achievements of NYC outstanding licensed taxi drivers. So that's what's going on. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers on a mile-per-mile basis. So they count, that's what they do. TLC drivers are some of the safest drivers on NYC street. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Out. To determine the honor roll, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers and records and identify drivers who have over 4 or more years, not a single crash resulting in an injury, or a single traffic violation, or a single violation of TLC safety related rules. See the areas they're working on. Drivers who are selected for safety on the road represent a truly elite group. The TLC Safety on the Road also honor taxi fleets, car service bases, and commuter van companies with superior safety records. So they keep a track of that every 6 months to a year. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. The TLC Accessibility on the Road recognizes drivers who have distinguished themselves as excellent providers of accessible service to our city wheelchair users. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and most consistent trip providers in the Accessible Dispatch program. TLC also honors drivers that provide excellent customer service. These drivers went above and beyond with their passengers who send their compliments to TLC. So that's what they're doing, so they keep a survey of the drivers. Right, moving along to Vision Zero. This is an initiative of the Mayor's Office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. That's why you are here. The City of New York must no longer regard traffic crashes as mere accidents, but rather as preventable incidents that can be systematically addressed. No level of fatality on city streets is inevitable or acceptable. 4 people dying. This Vision Zero action plan is the city's foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries on our streets. By creating a network of New Yorkers who are all engaged and educated, which is y'all, on street safety and who prioritize sharing the streets, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Crashes are preventable, guys, and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. That's why we have this renewal. Together we can make a difference. Do you need any more information? That's Vision Zero information here. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for the riding public. This means driving safely and sharing the road with pedestrians and cyclists. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making the New York City safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. So this is a survey of fatal and serious injury crashes for hire, okay, and private. I know you can't see it, so let's do it really fast. For hire, they have 2.1% right now. So the injuries are 771. Trucks and buses is 2.6, 0.4, 2.4. So for hire, it's 2.1. So they're saying that yellow stuff there, this right here, this is yours. Because the place is congested. And they also got the former commissioner. Yeah, but the former commissioner, anytime you get a chance, Google it. He did a survey like for 2 years, which is pandemic years, and he submitted to TLC a survey that FHV vehicles is congesting Manhattan, and they trying to cut it off.
That's a pandemic time?
Huh?
Is that pandemic time?
Yeah, he did a survey.
Yeah, but the pandemic time is research because no one other vehicles come to city.
I'm just telling you, I'm passing the knowledge on, bro.
That's
He did a survey, I seen it on the thing, and my boss spoke to me, and he going half for the FHBs.
There's a fake survey.
Okay, so be careful out there. They say it's too congested. These guys is not making the pedestrians cross. They parking in the pedestrian when the light changes. All these cars is coming and not making it pass. So they told us to show y'all that. All right. TLC licensed drivers play an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most of other people, right? 10 hours. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets, guys. A fatal or serious injury, traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person who was killed or hurt, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices. So these are safety-related reminders TLC came up with. And this is real facts. Pause. Wait before you turn, especially left turns. They say a lot of guys, when they turn in, when they customer, they hail people. So they told me to tell you, you see that frame? See by the intersection, you're making that left right there, the pedestrian, you have a frame right there, that's a blind spot. They say be careful with that. Turn slowly and expect people in crosswalk every time. Give pedestrian space, stop at the stop bar, not in the crosswalk. I'm seeing it every day. Don't today. Slow it down. We know the speed limit is 25 miles per hour. Slow zones, 20, we know residential areas. All right, look in all directions, even if you are on a one-way. Remember, we got skateboards, we got people with electric stuff, delivery guys. So be careful, right? Use your side road. Eyes on the road, look away for 4 seconds at 25 miles per hour. It's like driving an entire block blindfolded on. Allow plenty of time, traveling time, and be aware of delays or hazards. Remember, guys, the safest route, no, the fastest route sometimes could never be the safest route sometimes, okay? Be careful with that, if I say it right. Alcohol and other drugs, including prescriptions and over-the-counter painkillers. A lot of drivers using painkillers and over-the-counter stuff. So if you know you're using that, don't drive, please. Most common safety rule violation and summonses. So they did a survey too. They say a lot of TLC drivers speeding. Please don't speed. Failure to yield pedestrian. We spoke about that already. Using a cell phone, I already know. We had a 5-finger rule also on here. Violating red lights, yes. Making improper U-turns. Improper turns. I want U-turns. Improper turns, sorry. Disobeying signs and traffic laws. When, like, example, you coming by a stop sign, they're not stopping and comes in 1, 2, 3. That's what they're doing now. I don't say it's you. I'm just passing on. No, I'm not saying it's you. I'm just passing on because that's why we are here. Understand the other drivers. So I'm just letting you know. All right. All right, so 2014, they have a couple law. For those who don't know, TLC could suspend anybody licensed now. They could go hard for you right now. A crash that result in death or critical injuries. If a TLC licensee is convicted of a traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires the agency to revoke that person's TLC license. The law was named after a 9-year-old Cooper Stock who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. This is one of the several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. A fatal or a serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved, all right? So remember that. Also, DOT have their traffic rules too on pedestrians. If you want any information and stuff, you can go on the DOT website and go to the about that I'll show you over the TLC one, and you will find all the pedestrian rights. Example, they just give you a figure, right away in a crosswalk. That's their right. Operators to yield to pedestrian in a crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of an incoming vehicle. Vehicles stop for pedestrians. Restrictions on crossing. Operators who exercise due care, which is y'all, hitchhiking, soliciting, prohibiting, talking or selling, soliciting rides, washing, polishing, cleaning, assisting parking, opening or closing. Those are the areas we want you to be aware of as drivers. All right, skip bystander intervention, we're going to notify improper procedure when involved in a collision. The driver who knows or should have known that a collision involving the driver vehicle resulted in a personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. And if the other involved party is present, must show his or her chauffeur license, TLC license, and where applicable, rate card or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC's license, driver's license, and any other vehicle and license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance carrier and insurance policy. Those are the breakdown. At the bottom now, TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if a driver has too many TLC points, guys. The commission will come backwards 15 months from the date of the most recent conviction for the violation carrying the points that is cited in the summons. That's what they do it now. TLC points. If you have more than 6 and less than 10, you will get suspended. Combination of your TLC and your DMV. More than 6 and 10, less than 10, same thing. A whole month. TLC, more than 10, revoke. Combination, TLC and DMV, revoke. Be careful out there. Alright, how multiple points from a single incident are handled? For a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident, the commission will consider the driver guilty of the single violation with the highest number of points. That's how they break it out. For those who don't know, suspension for both the DMV license and the TLC license. The suspension means you cannot drive for a specified period of time, but you will eventually get your license returned sometime in the future. That's the breakdown. Some people don't know, I don't know why. The TLC license will be suspended for 30 days when a driver accumulates 6 to 9 combined TLC and DMV points in the 50-month period, counting backwards from the most recent convicted. Right. Revoke means your license is completely taken away, and after a specified time period, you have to reapply to get your license. Oh, you ready? Oh, sorry. 1 second. One second.
Oh, yeah, he has to read all the books.
We already passed it out and we read it all.
If we do home Hollywood, 150.
Alright, tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Number 1, guys, comply with TLC rules, the ones that I show you, and traffic laws, understanding unlicensed activities, and follow the license rules and requirements. That's what they want. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. These guys arguing with the law enforcement and them. So comply with Vision Zero safety laws, and understand the penalties if you violate. All right. NYPD said this one too. Yeah.
Chief of Transportation Kim Royster. Hello, I'm NYPD's Chief of Transportation Kim Royster. Did you know that in New York City, pedestrian injury collisions are more likely to occur at intersections? A large number of these injuries are caused by vehicles making left turns. As per the New York City Department of Transportation, there are 3 reasons left turns are more dangerous. Drivers tend to take left turns at higher speeds than right turns. The driver's view may be obstructed by the A-pillar, which is a portion of the vehicle frame, and the driver's side window.
Oh, no wire.
Okay, worse.
Look.
Probably
It's not looking like
the
that.
cable, probably the cable.
Yeah. I'm almost gotta do it on 1 second. Let's see. Ah, 1 second. This is why after up. All the days.
What in your house?
Let me see if I get a wire back for. Yeah, it's what's wrong with this? This is broken.
You won't take. No.
No, it wouldn't. Let me see if I can use a laptop. It's too short. I'm gonna reach.
Here are some driver safety tips for left turns. Slow down as you approach the intersection. Look both ways for pedestrians, bikes, e-mobility devices. You should move your head to see around the A-pillar to scan the roadways, crosswalk, sidewalk, and don't forget bike lanes. Proceed cautiously at a slow speed. Please be aware that a driver will be issued a summons or arrested for failing to use. Thank you, and please drive safely.
Alright, so they want y'all to see that. They're coming for y'all. Okay? Just to let y'all know. That left turn.
Your small business has a partner that always puts you first. GoDaddy, tools and support for every small business first.
Look at this. It's good to be moving on. I'm so grateful that I found relief.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place, so you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're awake enough to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. That was a close one. Driver, stop on it, please. I got tickets for the theater and I can't be in.
Can't hold the curtain, but I can get you there safely.
Well, just my luck. I got the safest cab drive in all of the world.
Look, I don't speed because it's a leading cause of traffic deaths in New York City.
Then proceed safely. Sorry, buddy. My fault. Remember, drivers, take passengers to turn and look behind them before they open their door. And for your own safety, you should write on to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. You guys doing great at the call center. I'll start working on the Jenny and hey, whoa. Yep.
Hey, buddy, what's the holdup?
I got road work here, big time road work. Going to bike lane.
I can't drive in the bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's no cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife can keep cycling the city all the time. I'd rather take a long way and keep cycling safe.
Jake, the cyclists coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. Oh, sorry, long day, long day. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time. Yo! Hey. Yeah, I'm good. I just gotta get some coffee.
If you're ready to bed, you're not ready to drive. Come on. I think it's time for you to take a break. Good call.
that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention to. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
Nah, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No, you don't. Please, I'll keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please, I'll behave. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now you don't. Yes. No. And remember, folks, when it comes to turning, don't cut corners. Good night, Mike.
So I'll bring you to New York.
Adventure. Danger. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You'd be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
Believe it or not, left turns. In fact, they're 3 times more dangerous than right turns.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, hard to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. Wider turns lead to higher speeds. They require much more mental and physical effort.
In that case, make a right turn. I want to get that Empire State Building of yours.
Gotcha.
You've just seen some real and imagined scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi!
CarMax is reimagining car buying for you, so you can buy online or on the lot, all with an unmatched 30-day money-back guarantee. That's car buying reimagined. CarMax.
Is this the line for getting a taxi?
Hello, yes it is. And I'm the dispatcher. I can help you get a taxi. What is your destination?
I'm going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
This passenger is going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
No problem. Would you like me to put your luggage in the trunk?
Yes, thank you. Be careful. My suitcase is so heavy.
This is like I don't have your luggage.
How long does this trip take?
I think this trip to Brooklyn will take us about half an hour. There's not much traffic this time of day.
How much does this trip cost? This is a yellow taxi, so the taxi meter will calculate the trip from here to Brooklyn. I'm going to start the taxi meter now, and it will stop once we get to your destination. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Is your name Jonah? Did you book a car from the smartphone app? I am Jonah, and I booked a car with my smartphone app. I'm heading downtown to Tribeca. Tribeca, no problem. Hey, with a handsome dog. Is that a service animal you have with you? Thanks. Yes, this is my service dog. His name is Riley. He helps me keep balance when I'm anxious and feeling dizzy. And he reminds me to take my medication. He can even bring it to me in an emergency. It's an amazing dog. Hey, Riley, come in. Let's go start with me and Jonah. Rebecca, here we are. Oh no, I don't have any cash. Can you take me to the bank? Don't worry, the payment is already done. The smartphone application. See? Oh, I see. The app charges a fare to my credit card. And I can leave you a tip on the app for all of your help. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
It's freezing and I want to walk to the subway in this cold. I should hail a taxi. There's a green brown taxi. Taxi! Thank you.
Morning, where to?
Good morning. Can you please take me to 234 East Street in the East Village?
Sure, I can take you there. My GPS is showing from Queens the Midtown Tunnel is the fastest route, but you'll have to pay for a toll for the Midtown Tunnel. Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm fine with paying the toll. But can you please turn up the heat?
No problem. It's freezing. I can turn it up or lower for you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Here we are, 234 East 5th Street in East Village. That'll be $17.50.
You were right. The Midtown Tunnel was faster. Keep the change. You're a great help today.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, are you from the neighborhood car service space?
Yes, I am from your local car service space. Did you call for the car?
I did. Thanks for coming. I'm going to Long Island City.
Could you repeat that, please?
I'm going to Long Island City, 33 Crescent Street. And I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, thank you. I will do my best to get you to Long Island City as soon as possible. Okay?
Hey, can you speed it up? I'm in a rush.
I'm sorry, but I have to obey the law, and I cannot drive faster than the speed limit.
But I'm really in a rush.
Speed limit is 25 miles per hour, 25 to stay alive. It is part of the city's plan called Vision Zero.
Vision Zero. What is that?
Vision Zero is a plan to end all traffic deaths in New York City. I can help us out get to that goal by weighing the speed limit.
25 to stay alive. I get it. So we can lower the number of people that die in a car crash if we drive safely and follow traffic rules, like the speed limit. That is really important for pedestrians walking on the street and for cars in the road. In that case, we're no longer in a rush. Wow, we got here quickly, and we drove safely, and obeyed the speed limit. 25 to live. Thank you for telling me how important Vision Zero is.
You're welcome. We must all do our part to keep our streets safe. Take care.
Bye.
I didn't think I had time for a master's, but with WGU, I can move through an accredited business degree as soon as I master the material. An online nonprofit university that lets me fit school around my schedule, I choose WGU. Hello. Did you request a taxi through accessible dispatch?
Hi. Yes, I did request an accessible taxi by calling 311.
Okay. My name is Darian. How about I help you get into the back of the vehicle, and then I can take your bag?
Thank you so much, Darian. I'm Ann. It's nice to meet you.
And I can see. Thank you for picking this up. You got here really fast.
No problem. There wasn't a lot of traffic today, so it was really fast. How would you like me to get you and your wheelchair into the back of the vehicle?
How would I like you to get me and my wheelchair into the back of the vehicle? If you could just lower the ramp and maybe guide me up the ramp into the car, that could be perfect.
No problem. I will lower the ramp and guide you into the back of the car. How about I take your bag, and then you can sit in the front seat with me, where you'll be more comfortable.
Sure. See, what's wrong with you?
So where are you headed to today?
We're actually headed uptown into Harlem on the east side, 125th Street and 3rd Avenue. Could you take the FDR drive?
Headed northeast on the FDR? You got it.
Thanks.
Those are the scenarios they want you to deal with the customers outside. It could be just even cold weather, different weather, any type of situation. That's how you're supposed to deal with different customers. Okay. All right. Moving along. Customer service best practices. Oh, sorry. 26. As a driver, you are professional and will encounter many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It is important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing great customer service and acting with great professionalism while you do your job. Number one, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. That's why I play the video. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. 2, ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100% correct. 3, ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. A lot of drivers argue with the customer now, and sometimes they're not listening. And you know the streets, some of the streets might be ave or lane or whatever. And they make a mistake based on the avenue or the street. Be helpful and courteous. No, I didn't do that. Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how are you doing? If you are lucky, you might meet someone new and interested. While we encourage you to speak to your customer, it's important to concentrate on your driving. Keep your eyes on the road. Be helpful and courteous. For example, for airport transfers, a courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags and be sure to open and close their doors for them. Okay? All right, lost property. How to deal with this? Because guys not bringing back stuff on their mind. So they put this in here now. All right. If you found something that is not yours, taxi cab, SHL, FHVs, driver must return the property to the passenger if possible. If keyword, right? If not, otherwise it must be taken without delay to the police precinct as directed by the NYPD or to the vehicle's base. The driver cannot demand payment for the return of property. Guys doing that, they're trying to bribe the people now. Give me $20, I'm gonna bring back to you. I'm not coming all the way there, you gotta pay for my gas. A lot of things going on, so all right? Moving along. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commission of the details regarding the found property and the location where it's held. That's it. For airport trips, immediately after completing a trip, remember these people is rushing. A lot of stuff going on in their mind. They gotta check in. The driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure the passenger have collected their property. All right. So that's how we handle it. Okay. Moving on, diffusing difficult situation. Let's say somebody's in your vehicle and they're smoking. Or they crazy, should I say drunk? Yeah, they drunk. Or when they drunk, they start to be using some crazy words. Alright, smoking and drunk. Stop the vehicle when and where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. If you let in, they're not going to choke you. From behind. Because the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not, I repeat, do not physically handle. Some guys touching them. Passenger, unless you acting in self-defense. Call 911 or mace and wait for the police to arrive. This is the procedure, please. It's not y'all, but it's other drivers. Refusing passengers. This is a I see a lot of videos with it. Service refusal is a serious offense. Drivers should know they must accept passengers under mandatory transportation, especially passengers with number 1, mobility aids, service animals, attendants, luggage, passenger using e application or accessible dispatch. Boom, that's why I played this video right here. The different scenarios. All right, moving on. Any questions so far? Everybody's good? Mind refresh? All right, let's go. Overview of sexual harassment. Do not make a sexual in the presence of your customer. Consider what a difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions. Never discriminate against passenger based on gender, gender identity, and expression of sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under the human rights law that I explained to you earlier on. Behaviors that are considered as sexual, don't swallow me, bro. Behaviors that are considered as sexual harassment may include unwelcome spoken, written, or physical contact of a sexual nature, making inappropriate jokes like you sexy, you pretty. They don't want that no more. Okay, you can't tell them to pretty. Keep that to yourself in your mind. Comments or actions. Making inappropriate comments about a passenger's physical appearance. Asking inappropriate questions about if they're married or not, or they're single. Okay? Guys doing it now. Drivers should also consider whether difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with the action. Sorry. Okay? All right, so let's deal with the human rights law real quick, real fast. And the protected class, I explained that to you already. So providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected class. This means, for example, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of the color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Never discriminate. No, skip that one. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. Alright? You cannot discriminate against passengers based on gender, gender identity, expression of sexual orientation, transgender, and gender non-conforming persons. All of them is protected under that law for employment, housing, and public accommodations. Okay? So that's why you gotta be careful. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of a disability. Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle, regardless of the fact. All right. Know you are protected under the NY Human Rights Law and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. Moving along. We're almost there. Circumstances for which it is inappropriate to refuse a passenger. All TLC drivers are allowed to refuse passengers for illegal activities, like smoking a cigarette inside of the vehicle. Drivers are advised to ask the passenger 2 times, stop before asking them to exit the vehicle. In these instances, be sure to drop off in a safe location. So that's the procedure. 6D, actions to take if a driver is assaulted. If you are assaulted, call 911, file an incident report with the police. Next, contact the TLC External Affairs who can provide additional support for victims of assault. Don't take measures into your own hands. All right. Lesson 7, last lesson. So fast you moving? Oh, you're halfway. Yeah. Oh, any questions so far? Everybody good?
Thank you.
All right, let's move. We move into disability etiquette and wage securement skills training. All right, in 1990, this was passed as a law, all right, prohibiting against people with disability in all public life, jobs, school, transportation, and all public and private places, right? That is open to the general public.
Let's make sure.
Oh, sorry, 29. All right. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with disability or physical or mental impairment that limits the ability to perform one or more major life activity. There are an estimate 916,000 people with disabilities living in New York City. That's 11%. All right. Over 1 million use wheelchair, and approximately 7 to 9 million people with disability comes through each year. People with disability and those with limited mobility have the same right to transportation as everyone else. In 2016, the Mayor's Office for People with Disability created Accessible NYC to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disability. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a greater number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all that NYC has to offer. These transportation resources, so these are all they have to offer if you're interested. I give you the numbers earlier on the website and stuff. That's Access-A-Ride and stuff, okay? That's for disabled people who need mobility. Taxis for hired vehicles, Access-A-Ride, oh, stop. Subways, they customize the subways now. The buses could lower their ramp and stuff, and iRide NYC. Those are the only ones that offer. Okay. They also have this program, Person First Language. I was explaining to you earlier. Imagine that you were talking to someone who has prosthetic hand, but you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were too focused on the hand. After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you any longer. Okay, so don't watch at their, well, they could be their leg, their hand, whatever. Don't watch their eyes. Same idea is applied in language. We know it as person first language. You would not want to say the blind person. Instead, one might say the person that's blind or can't see, or to be less specific, the man in the blue shirt. Always focus your attention on the person instead of their disability. And on the bottom here is a table of words that you're not supposed to say and words that you're allowed to say. Handicap, you're not supposed to say. You must say person disabled, disability. Crippled, not supposed to say. Man with crutches or cane assist device. Confined, don't say that. The person in a power chair or person who is paralyzed. Bound to a wheelchair user, don't say bound to a wheelchair. Done with that, don't say that. Hard of hearing. Impaired, don't say that. Person with X disability. Please don't say retired, intellectual, disabled. But that's our personal words, okay? They will come to you. Right. Table 1 gives a few examples of appropriate language to use when referring to an individual who has a disability or is a wheelchair user. And language to avoid. Please keep in mind, even if you have often used these words in your personal life, some people find them to be mildly or severely offensive. It is imperative that as a professional driver and an AADTC and TLC representative, you use appropriate language at all times. Just remember to treat everyone the same. Do not single out people because of their physical or intellectual difference. Doing so can have a demeaning or demoralizing effect on people. Okay? Range of disabilities which drivers may encounter. Drivers will encounter passengers with a range of a physical, developmental, or intellectual. That's only 3. And in some cases, the disability may not even be apparent, so you can't probably see it. Below, we have a list, some of types of disability that you might encounter as a wave driver, okay? And I will break down that for you. Mobility disability affects an individual ability to move around. So that's the meaning of that. You may need to use a cane, a crutch, or a wheelchair. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these disabilities. So the tip one is ask if they need assistance with moving the wheelchair. Do not assume. So don't just go touching, okay? Locate the brakes on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting with a wheelchair on or off the curb, make sure you lean the wheelchair towards you, not away from you. And remember to use your leg muscle. All right? Don't use your back. You'll mess your back up. At the bottom, it is things you need to practice at the end of the class. You can feel free to practice there. All right, moving to 31, page 31, vision, speech, and hearing disability. In some instances, the passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with a disability will inform you of their condition and sometimes not. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disability. When assisting a blind or visual impaired passenger, it is good practice to ask the passenger if they will be needing assistance, rather than assuming they do. Reaching to grab a hold of their arm could startle the passenger, so it's best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support if they feel necessary. So offer your arm here and offer the shoulder in the back. Let the rest on the back, okay? All right. Be patient by waiting, listening carefully, and focusing your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it is better to be sure than to make a mistake. For example, if the driver assumed they understood, instead of confirming what the passenger said, they could end up taking the passenger to an incorrect address, as I was explaining earlier. Okay? Be face-to-face during challenges conversation to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger's speech, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easier for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read lips. So we got intellectual and developmental disability. Okay, these are two. Chronic disability, which can be physical, cognitive, or both, and are related to the thought process. Passenger with an intellectual or developmental disability whom you encounter may be in a power wheelchair, okay? They might be in a wheelchair. And they may also be accompanied by an assistant. That's why I showed you the video with the guy and the lady. Okay, that's this type of disabled person I'm explaining to you fast. The assistant may also communicate with you on behalf of your passenger and may accompany the passenger on the trip in your vehicle. Okay? Example includes conditions such as cerebral palsy or epilepsy and Down syndrome, to name a few. So you should be able to identify which one is which one. These types of passengers are accompanied by aides and can assist you with the passenger. Also, at the bottom is different types of disabled people. For those who don't know, I'm going to read short and sweet. Psychosocial is they have a behavioral health condition. Balance coordination, difficult standing, walking without assistance. So they probably need a cane or crutch. Paralysis, partial loss of sensation. Temperature sensitivity. They might come in your vehicle and you might have the AC. It's too cold for them. Or you might have the heat. It's too hot for them. These people is funny. Chemical sensitivity, your cologne, your perfume, whatever you wear, your oil, they might don't like it. Missing limbs, which is your hands, foot cut off, these are people you will encounter. Shortness of breath, respiratory problem, they have that mass in the tank. Fatigue, well, you already know what it is, joints, backs, legs, hurting, and traumatic injury and individual can suffer flexibility and movements. That's the range of motion. All right, it can be temporary or permanent. You just gotta pay attention. All right. Invisible disability. A non-apparent disability that you may not be aware of through observation. For example, someone may be physical appear fine, but could be going through their first stages of cancer or any other underlying disease that at first may not be visible to the eye. So it have those like that, okay? Be careful too. All right. So everybody understand the different disabled people that is, all right, moving along. Service animals, we try to move fast. All right, I'm okay. Hold on. Service animals may live in the home of the owner handler and are not to be considered or treated as pets. These animals are providing a service or providing assistance or company to a person with disability. These animals are not necessarily specific to just dogs, but rather can be considered assistant animals. As TLC drivers, we do not have the authority or right to ask for documentation. Okay? To prove these animals qualify as assistant animals. You confused, you need more information? TLC rules that I show you, chapter 80, will break down all the service animals information that you're not sure of. And that states that you can refuse to transport a passenger that is accompanied by an animal that is not properly secured or in a suitable container. However, this does not apply to service animals accompanying people with disability. Check out chapter 53 and 80 will give you all the information to the guys that are not sure with refusing a passenger with that. Okay? All right. Service and companions say that an approved driver must accept and provide transportation in the accessible taxi cab for a mobility impaired passenger service animal, and for as many companions as can be legally seated in the vehicle. If you violate this, it's $350 for the first fine. New York City civil rights law. So we're moving on to the animals now. This requires public facilities to allow access to assistant animals and defines a service animal in the same way as a dog that is individually trained to perform tasks or do work for benefit of a person with disability. As mentioned, there are three types, only three, assistant animals. Service is one, therapy is one, and emotional is one. And these service animals are permitted to enter public spaces. This law states that the transportation service must provide to all people with disability as well as their service animals. These important animals are trained to assist a single person and can tolerate a wide variety of environments and people. Okay, that's service. The next one is the therapy animals. They are trained to tolerate a wide variety of environments and people and provide companionship and emotional support to many people. Emotional support animals provide emotional support to a single person with mental health issues, depression and stuff. So those are the three animals that you will be encountering. For hired vehicles, drivers must serve everyone, including people with disabilities. Federal, states, and local laws stipulate the requirement that for hired drivers must provide service to people with disability. These include the ADA, that's what we talked about earlier, the NYC Human Rights Law, we spoke about that. American society values all individuals and thus making the extra effort to help the underserved in our communities is the right thing to do. Every person has the right to pursue happiness and earn a living, and all too often the lack of transportation can create an unsurmountable barrier. All FHB drivers and wage drivers in particular should be proud to be helping those who are in the greatest need of their service. So thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate y'all. Moving along here now. Let's see. Everybody understand? No questions, right? Because once you leave, you come in, you don't have to come to school. You can come and you have full school. So next 3 years, pick a school and so knowledge is power. Anything you need to ask me now, ask me now. Once you leave, that's it.
We're gonna keep this, right?
No, sir. Sorry.
Oh.
That's why I was telling you to write down stuff and take a picture with your phone. Because this is TLC book, not my book. They give me the book to just pass the knowledge on to you. Yeah. Alright, let's read. Let me make sure I cover everything with your. Yes, we are live. Alright. Yeah. Alright, turn the page to 33. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission first launched accessible dispatch in 2012, September, with the use of taxis, vehicles, and street hail liveries, which is great. This accessibility program was originally available only in Manhattan, but is now available in all the 5 boroughs. The accessible dispatch software is used to connect passengers who have disability or use mobility device with taxi cabs and SHL drivers with access to Wave. Passengers can request a ride directly from an app or by calling a live dispatcher. That's what I was breaking it down for you. All licensed TLC drivers, whether they drive a Wave or not, required to serve passengers regardless of their disability and can be fined for refusing to do so. TLC officers are watching outside, just for y'all know, and they using plain vehicles. I think it's the Caravan they using now and the black car. So be careful with that, guys. However, please remember that even drivers who do not have a Wave are required to serve people with disabilities, unless prevented by the physical limitation of your vehicle or yourself. That's the only way. Please, they look it. For example, if your FHV is a sedan and you are hailed to pick up a passenger in a wheelchair, do not assume the passenger has chosen the wrong vehicle. You must introduce yourself. Ask for his name to confirm you have the right person, and ask the passenger needs assistance and is able to transfer from the wheelchair into the vehicle. Take 2 minutes, look at this conversation. Let me 2 seconds to me, look at this conversation, and we go in and play. This is the breakdown. After this video, you're gonna let me know if you need help with this, okay?
We're still tirelessly at work, doing our part to help ensure the journey is safer, smarter, better, for generations.
Welcome to the Wheelchair Accessible Vehicle Driver Training Series. In this video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing an important service for New Yorkers and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. To get started, make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements so you can get to them easily when helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next, you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down.
fold all the seats down. Pull up the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish. Next, test the rear floor securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again. But this time, let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the Help Call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, pull the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair. Do not say, wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say, handicapped or crippled. Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes, if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you're extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then, ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and fold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. Ask for the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belts to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you're picking up a passenger who uses a walker, or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them. Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful when storing it. Remember, when you are driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in the reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there's bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes off. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seatbelt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money.
All right, good question. Anybody need help with this? Don't be shy. I'm gonna call the name, come inside. Abbas. What? Woman. Yeah. You just have this one. Christian. All right, so if I don't give you this, you get it in your email. Okay, it's a receipt. Okay? This is the people who pay cash. So if you do credit card, it will go to your email, okay? All right, so who's you? What teacher? Callum. Esam. Excuse my pronunciation. Esam? Yeah. Make sure the spelling is right, because see, this is long words. A lot of times you get in, make sure it is. Yes. You sign here, next person is Tariq. Yeah, use this one right here. So you gotta follow the line right here and just sign right here. Let me get some sort. Right. Thank you so much. Oh, once you sign, you can leave. Thank you. Thanks for choosing AA driver.
Say 2 hours ago.
Tariq, right? Oh, sorry.
You said that.
Gaba.
You're gonna get that.
Who's Gaba? Yeah, once you do credit card,
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it in your email. You give them the email, right? Yes. Sign it.
That's right. But I don't think there's anyone there.
Nah, they're not ready.
All right. So
So you're good.
when do I get it?
You can get it in the morning. Just check in the morning here. In the morning you will see. If not, check the night. You don't see that in the morning. Definitely.
All right.
And all your stuff will be uploaded with us. You don't need to do nothing. All you have to do is just be in the class. And TLC will see you live, and that's
Oh,
okay.
you're gonna upload it to the.
Yeah, we do everything. You gotta do nothing. Just be in the class.
Oh,
no, I need this.
The TLC, they know that the class, they know now, you're gonna send it.
Yeah, they're looking at you right now.
Hey, guys.
They know your page, your TLC license number. All right, thanks. All right, oh, sorry, Saeed, Davis, and Lois. And that's it. Thank you so much.
I have a question about that.
So you trying to get plates, right? Yeah. All right, let me call my boss.
I know that they stopped like 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
So, appreciate you. All right.
The rental shit is killing me, man. It's killing me.
Yeah, renting it, right?
Yeah. $400 a week. It's killing me. Yeah, man.
All right, let me ask you.
The plate?
Yeah, the
plate.
Oh, you would have asked.
No, I never asked about that.
Yeah. You were rent? You rent right now? Yeah, that's bad, man. I don't like it.
I don't like they cut. I don't like they cut.
What do you mean?
They cut. They whatever they use the cut.
Hey, Director, so why are you so late? I got two students here that got a quick question, right? They're trying to get TLC plates. I'm gonna put it on speaker and you will explain to them. All right, 1 second. All right, so he's on speaker now. He will explain to you exactly what's the situation, and then he will tell you exactly what to do. All right, this is Davis. You are from the Davis, New York. Yes. Hello.
Yeah, I know about 2 years ago they stopped letting guys get TLC plates. Did they open that up again? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So you alright? You good?
That's the same time.
Same. All right. Mr. Birchwood, that's all they wanted to know. The other guy got the same question.
46,000.
No, you guys should do it.
Yeah, that's what we want to appreciate
Thanks
the
money for put in the things.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. All right.
Within 50,000, yeah.
All right. Alright, so everybody good? Everybody?
Yeah, it's 900 and insurance month 400, 1300. But it just costs you US. 1300 per month.
Yeah, about 4.
You already paid for $2,000.
Yeah.
And so?
Yeah, you're right. It's not alright.
That's why I stopped driving. That's more money, man. Alright, man, be safe out there. Okay, cool.